Comment by impressive name 5129. Why is there a pre-market on Memorial Day? Comment by $2/4. Some of us going through withdrawal right now. Comment by Potato 111A. USD dumping is bullish. Companies can sell at same price overseas and get more $NFA. Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. My Latina doctor taking care of me is fine as fuck. Good damn. Comment by Nervous Dig 3262. I'm up 50% on the year. I sold put of everything. Check out my new music video I have worked really hard on. Comment by Vampire Doggo. I need my fix, the withdrawals are horrendous. Comment by Trading on Vibes. Live reading of daily discussion thread. Comment by __THR0WM 3 trash. Do not resuscitate burrs. Comment by Tigitabidgity. Can I get a poop dick? Comment by 3s on Black. I demand the algos to pump the dollar. USD dump on Memorial Day is downright UN patriotic. Comment by 3s on Black. I demand the algos to pump the dollar. USD dump on Memorial Day is downright UN patriotic. Comment by Ordinary Mix 4013. Hilarious if market is flat Tomo since it barely flinched when Orange Fruit Man the 10-50%. Comment by Glum Wealth 6171. Happy holiday season America. The start of multiple 4-day weeks for the next month and a half. Don't worry once you become our 11th province, or 4th territory, well make sure to put an end to that nonsense. Comment by Shugo7, who's gambling on the Canadian stocks instead today. Comment by Lelmeister, the Safe to Drafts feature is a liability, IMO. Comment by The Diligent Dog, no way BERS thought he wouldn't fold this time. Comment by Magnetic Retard, at this point, if mentions anything about tariff and the market dips, you should aggressively buy the dip. Comment by Bainey Spaghetti, ready to bust a nut. Comment by Wee. So, from what I understand, and the more I study, the less I understand, since the US has to refinance his debt at the end of 2026, the stock market must fall in order to move money from stocks to bonds and have a smaller debt to pay in the future. Therefore, all the mangoes BS. Thing is, retail keeps buying the dip and this game is not working. Sorry for the essay, but is it correct? Comment by Noiseweek 5647, EU tariffs are delayed. What next? Comment by Super Swissy, LOL, being a bear must be utterly depressing. Serves you right for being a fucking loser. Comment by millionbear _. Hashtag Ben is in Virgin. Comment by Phantom of Thesity. When will Trump raise tariffs on China to 200%? Comment by millionbear _. Blonde girl sticking her tongue out. Comment by millionbear _. Think itty bitty perfect titties. Comment by Killinvest. Gotta go to work today on Memorial Day like a loser. Comment by Shiftil3642. Life is too easy being a permeable. Comment by Jamandebelota. Nvidia earnings is going to be huge plus unexpected and adulted good macrodata plus APU trade deal plus Tim Cook begging for mercy equals Bowls Renaissance. Comment by Scanian Goose. Excited for what GameStore will do tomorrow face savoring delicious food. Comment by Perfect Leader 7907. PLS God save Nvidia. 170 EOY Dream. Comment by Super Extent 1210. Software engineering depression is here. First, the engineers were replaced by H-1B visa holders, and now AI will replace at least 25% of them. Comment by Mateo I0. Can't wait to watch my 585 calls that sold Friday go to the fucking moon tomorrow pensive face. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Whoa, it's still double XP weekend guys. Comment by UnionShit. Social media app Threads has begun its transition into a porn website. Comment by Bursting Titan 88. S Memorial Day post is even more unhinged than normal. Comment by #millionbear_. Hashtag I can almost guarantee you that your genitalia is not intact. Comment by Solid Sneeze. Obligatory flat day comment. Comment by Orange Schumann. Hoping today isn't just a theatre day. Comment by Rocco FB. Excuse me, I like to make a deposit, bends over. Comment by Super Extent 1210. Just like the empty EU threat, it is safe to assume that 30% tariff on smartphones was an empty threat as well. Comment by Incident Sum 4403. Novo Nordisk popping off in EU markets. My Novo Nordisk leaps are resurrecting my port. Comment by Flaccid After Dominoes. Just shit out the 3 burgers I ate yesterday. Comment by X211499 Reddit. First day this year I haven't lost any money trading. Comment by Frozen_Shades. Today I remember all my brothers and sisters who didn't survive Bush's agenda. Comment by Straight Estate. If PLTR drops a fuck ton, because regards can't read that the insider sales were to cover taxes, then buy the goddamn dip. Comment by Alien Blob 1. Another tweet. Don't stop Mr. Pumpenschiff. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. How much percent Nvidia up in other world markets? Comment by Boba Beans. 13-hour shift on fricking Memorial Day. Comment by B3No_coin. LOL. There is zero logic to any of this, so I expect this shit to pump into the stratosphere. He decided to recommend new 50% tariffs. Recommend to whom? Then he postponed them for 30 days. Is he postponing the recommendation? What the hell is even happening? Comment by I was hot by Tigerance. Just wait until Donnie's next tweet. Major Pam Page. Then he postponed them for 30 days. Is he postponing the recommendation? What the hell is even happening? Comment by I was hot by Tigerance. Just wait until Donnie's next tweet. Major Pam Page. Comment by Trash_Panda_trading. Offended and impressed. Comment by Wee. Small minds discuss other people's lives. Great minds discuss ideas. African minds discuss coups. Comment by Frozen_Shades. It's tough when you're stupid and you have to tell others to stop being stupid. Nobody will listen to you. Comment by Solid Sneeze. Just now realizing his bud won't stop beating his girl, Putin in Ukraine. Comment by a Kamki. Calls on Goog new AI will change everything. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. Purity coffee is the future. Comment by Simia Starks. Do futures open same time tonight? Comment by Frozen_Shades. Tweeting is so 2010. Boring. Comment by Loose_Hornet4126. Why is everyday just a report of the frog meme? Truly lame content overused. And some trolls think it's funny to repost unfunny stuff. It's just not funny, stop trying so hard. Comment by B3No_coin. If you bought a Porsche car 2 years ago, it would have appreciated around 3%. And you would be way better off than if you bought the stock that is minus 50%. Next time someone tells me, if you liked Apple you should buy the stock instead of the product, I will punch them with the Porsche chart in the face. Comment by significant_I_5130. Memorial Day doesn't mean we don't make money. Look for me at your local cash register. I'll be staring at my phone, so I might not notice you standing right in front of me trying to order seasoned potatoes. Comment by Contributor 0. 21 million. Comment by Nothing Doing 247. He sold, pampered. Comment by Wee. I'm the funniest guy I know IIL, but here you're even funnier, really a top-level retardation. I love this place. Comment by HL_IM_MR_MEESEEKS. Good morning. Comment by Micronto65 by May. Not having a leader that will pump or dump markets regularly is really no way to live. I don't even know how I lived before these times. Really brings meaning to life. Comment by Spellbad Grammar-Good. Nothing better than shitting your headache away. Comment by the _sound of _a cork. Just disgraceful that the markets are closed today. Comment by Never Seen Green, June 595. See at open tomorrow. Comment by Designer C494. When I'm driving to work at 5 a.m. on a holiday, and see that one other driver on the otherwise empty streets, I like to imagine they're going to do something relaxing, like fishing or hiking. Then I imagine running them off the road in a fit of jealous rage. Comment by NUS Wannabe SWE. Now I know what blue balls really meant. Comment by Pinghing. Man, ever since Mango started dropping market catalysts on Truth Social, Truth Social hasn't been working properly since. Comment by MillionBear _ Banbet SPY 585.6969H. Comment by Yaris 205. E of Maze will never completely decouple from the market thanks to MSTR. Comment by MillionBear _ Banbet SPY 586.6937H. Comment by Phantom of Thesity. Sometimes I wish XRP can be $10,000. Comment by Alarmed Cockroach 3147. She's a 10, but then she dropped her pants, and I'm reconsidering. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. I be eating bagels, y'all. Comment by I Was Hot by Itigerance. SPX 6050 by end of week. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. The TSX will be open today. Comment by DipSniper69. I just know, when I buy calls tomorrow, and everyone is cheering and picking the color of their Lambos, will tweet something unhinged again, and everyone loses. Comment by DipSniper69. I just know, when I buy calls tomorrow, and everyone is cheering and picking the color of their Lambos, will tweet something unhinged again. Comment by Zepu. The sad thing is that he's so afraid of making mistakes that he freezes up, and in the end does nothing. It's useless. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Comment by Victoria Israel. Legit question. What can you Americans technically do about your stocks and options today? Can you execute any actions at all? Comment by TrickBit27. How am I supposed to properly mourn these dead soldiers without being able to gable my net worth on 0DTE options? Comment by Overall Fold 9720. If Valve's Neuralink is more successful than his, Elon might definitely lose it. Comment by shortcut_to_infinity. Please open the cocksucking casino. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Is having his North Korean style parade today. Comment by millionbear_. Sometimes I wish more people had their penis intact. Comment by Garfield 0001. Why is everyone celebrating What's the News? Comment by fit_researcher 4088. Europe markets have been flatter than your mom's ass. Comment by Onabadosteopathswag. Ethereum is up 20 cents today. Even 50 cent wouldn't fuck with that. Comment by Straight Estate. Y'all thought we were going to WW3 against China. Nah, it's Russia now because Putin just called mango soft. Comment by Gammy2Billy. Maybe the real tariffs were the ones he delayed along the way. Comment by Life Cartographer 872. How much will my Netflix puts fuck me over tomorrow? Comment by No Difference 8720. Google to the moon $300+. Comment by Another Degenerate FK. The water was still, and the people were sleeping. You and I dancing to the sound of their breathing. When the sun came up, we were still dancing together. Comment by Stonkrates. Nvidia will rally to 135 then collapse to double digits within a month. Comment by WSB_moonshot. I'm still wondering why he's not called orange instead of mango. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Guys, today's just the regular Memorial Parade. Mango's Clowns How Parade isn't until June 14th, 2025. Comment by Another Degenerate FK. My brethren in JPOW, the casino is closed today. Comment by WHYSHW. Open it up and let us go. Comment by DuaBuiSci. The worst that can happen is Nvidia stays flat and Theta Gang wins. Comment by MillionBear_. Reminder, market is closed today. What are your plans instead? Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. Just a quick update on my Latina doctor situation. She scheduled me to come see her again in a week. Definitely think she wants the Gringo D. For sure has nothing to do with the torn ligament in my shoulder. Comment by Javid 1081. SMCI Fire Rocket. Comment by Dr. Mario 1000. 9 more days until custom emojis are gone forever, and WSB is as lame as the crypto subreddit. Comment by user 0198888. Oh, so knew the market is closed. Comment by Wamatraya. The same people claiming AI is fake and useless are the ones consuming the brainrot AI Hawk Tour content that will flood YT this week. Calls on Mag 7. Comment by DipSniper69. It's actually kinda weird that I can reap the soils of this pump from your stocks, as a Europoor, while you American get cucked from the market right now. Definitely selling before end of the day. Comment by AlienBlog1. Futs are Futing. Comment by Bright_Albatross649. Can Google just slide Trump a couple milli and make the antitrust case go away? Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Hashtag Russia says Trump's attack on Putin due to emotional overstrain. Putin calling Mango a bitch-ass pispaby. I have 0% American defense stocks in my port, but perhaps it is time, perhaps. Lockmart and Northrop. Comment by Comfortable Piglet 842. Very low trade volume this morning. Comment by Trading on Vibes. Live reading of daily discussion thread. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Americans, you can still gamble on the S&P TSX Composite today, probably. Comment by NarrowAnt341. Google VO3 is wild, man. Going to get difficult to distinguish what is AI and what is not. Comment by KittyLover7. He has gone crazy. You just realized. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Comment by Repeat55. It's 2025. The stock market should be open every day of the week. Comment by AppVader, NVDIA $160 EO. Comment by Adeptnessmean 1690. I hate holidays, more like, no money days. Comment by Yaris 205. I would like to thank the Burrs for their service. Comment by Short Revolution 6368. The bright side, I'm not losing money today. Comment by Mr_Madras. Truth can't handle the truth. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Never forget all the poots that died so our calls could be free. Comment by HealthyFly1561. Didn't know the EU is that poor they can't even buy 2 shares. We have zero volume without the US. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Can't believe I paper handed my .10 C Knicks contracts. Comment by Engineer A. RRRO. Comment by Sky Magic. Problem with small hands is there's only so much you can type, so you pick your battles. Comment by cow_grass. Futures up, my dick down. That's bad sign technical indicator. Comment by Engineer. Oh, it's tight RO. Comment by #BEAR_. Hashtag I am bricked UP. Comment by fit_researcher4088. First trade of the week, big mistake. I am at least consistent. Comment by tight maybe 7408. Why the fuck is SPY not mooning with the whole European Union tariff pause? Comment by Zepu. Makes the US look like a ridiculous kitten. Its strategy relies on childish tantrums, like a child throwing themselves on the floor in the supermarket aisle because their mom won't buy them, kinda jealous, because it costs 50% more due to tariffs. Comment by #BEAR_. Hashtag you are missing part of your penis. Comment by QTSRustimes 2. Fuck M days off. Comment by Mean Evidence 4056. Training everyone to buy when he says stupid shit. As he always takes it back, it's a perfect setup for the ultimate rug pull. Comment by Mersibson. YRDDT no go up. I do my part and doom scroll here everyday. Comment by Brandon Lee Official. Finally looked into the history of Earl Grey tea. Nothing but a body of lies. And the drowning of a Chinese man. Tasty though. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. No Nvidia plus 5% tomorrow. Comment by Adeptnessmean 1690. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Muna. EU tariff delayed. Comment by #BEAR_. Hashtag now accepting new applications for dick washing professional. Must have experience handling foreskin. 5 years experience preferred. $30 an hour. Comment by Phantom of Thesity. Do you think COVID is coming back? Comment by DeProndo. JPOW for POTUS, bringing integrity back to the White House. Comment by Pinghing. Does Mango think trade schools dabble in trade deals? Comment by _deep_fucking_value_. 8 more days of emojis. Comment by #BEAR_. Hashtag I have 100% OF MY cock. Comment by limp_incident_8902. Bears seething and coping and watching their ports go from 0 to negative. I sold many of you naked puts on Friday. Comment by Spooner_a_tad. Short gold and platinum. Comment by PLXNK. I wonder how long before algos just ignore anything related to the orange turd. Comment by DipSniper69. I am celebrating Memorial Day in a way too. RIP the puts I held over the weekend. Comment by traditional_honey108. BYD of course, positive news story about outselling Tesla, holding bags, rubbing hands, they cut prices, stock tanks. Comment by fit_researcher4088. So which one of you are the scum, as the very gracious Prez would say? This is insane bro. Comment by Gayforgoblin. Got a ingrown hair on my cock, uneasy face. Comment by 907 Konak. Should I just sell hour of my UNH leaps tomorrow? Comment by Engineer A. Anyone here like women? Comment by Weak Marsupial 3783. So what's the 100x play on earnings this week? Probably something real regarded that no one is playing. Comment by Loopmeister General. How are feuds up if market is closed? Comment by wide_neighborhood_49. Diplomacy in 2025 equals whining to your followers about Pootie on your own social media site. Puts back on the menu. Comment by Hydroely. In order to not lose a substantial amount of money, I need NVDA to open at 140. Comment by Coulson Reddit. Interesting. Lilo and Stitch $183 million box office. Comment by Mirrorguarded. Will 6/4 the Emoji Death Day be a Black Swan event? Comment by Trent_upscale. Listening to Sithwave riff raff makes me feel like world peace is achievable. Comment by Shellfish Jello Farts, PITA. Comment by Bongsumqueed. Fuck the troops, I wanna trade. I'm gay and my dick is small. Comment by Trent_upscale. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Bongsumqueed. Fuck the troops, I wanna trade. I'm gay and my dick is small. Comment by SIIXDUCK7. Let's go Gamecock. Only stock that's in the green. Stop being pussies and talk about it. Comment by KittyLover7. Ban market closed days, make it 7 days a week. Comment by Johnny_Menace. Is King Charles gonna lose the throne to Rocky? Comment by ENCNYC. Shit, I opened a pool yesterday. It's already clean, but with temps like this I won't be able to swim until August. Comment by Colorado Spruce 33. What are the chances my GME 6/6 $46 call, $84, Prince Manana? Comment by Dip Sniper 69. Folded quicker than I would fold if I was put in front of Sydney Sweeney and was told to keep eye contact. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. We are still waiting for the foreign student lists from Harvard so that we can determine, after a ridiculous expenditure of billions of dollars, how many radicalized lunatics, troublemakers or should not be let back into our country. Harvard is very slow in the presentation of these documents, and probably for good reason. The best thing Harvard has going for it is that they have shopped around and found the absolute best judge for them. But have no fear, the government will, in the end, win. He is so ass-mad that Harvard let in Obama's kid, but rejected Barron. How do we make money off of his hatred for Harvard? Comment by Chief Sheed, new video 120 EOW. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Our nation is staging one of the greatest and fastest comebacks in history. In just 4 short months, we are respected again, respected like never before, and just wait, with many trillions of dollars of investment in plants and factories, until you see the numbers on growth. This is, indeed, the golden age of America. You hear that, bulls? You're in a golden age right now and everybody respects America. Better hold on to those calls. Comment by OK_Cry7572. China EV stocks tumble after BYD slashes prices up to 35%. Comment by undescribable. Shorting DAX chart with downward trend because German marks open anyways. What should I play for you? German marks open anyways. What should I play for you? Comment by Inverse the Reverse. Why is Putin crazy for being upfront about a war on Ukraine, but Netanyahu kills 10 to 12 daily and pretends it's self-defense? Which one is really crazy? Comment by Verly Janta. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Not Me 357. More pump tomorrow. Thinking face. Comment by Spellbad Grammargood. I could have 10x my money today, but no. The market is closed. Comment by May Olivia. Today will be Black Monday. Comment by J_DA_CPA. Who else is sitting on the royal throne LMAO? Comment by Google Kush for lunch. So tomorrow everything moons since tariffs cancelled. Comment by Spiritual Sense 8166. Comment contains only image links. Comment by OK_Cry 7572. Soon as you step outside, it cost $500. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. Today Canadian market open. Do I buy Nvidia at open if it's already plus 2.5% up? Because it could easily go up 5%, right? Right? Comment by Toundary_Tucko_cat. My US stocks went up. But it's still a loss because the USD is cratering, LOL. Today Canadian market open. Do I buy Nvidia? Comment by Week Marsupial 3783. The circus has only been open for 4 months, and I'm terrified for the next 3.5 years. Anyway, SPYATH in June probably. Comment by Revolutionary Owl 79. Selling calls is dumber than your mom. Comment by happy_discussion_536. Imagine storming the beaches of Normandy and dying, fighting fascism. Only for them to close freedom and markets. Comment by Gatimo, watch it be flat tomorrow. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Hashtag Trump crashes Russian stock market. Minus $1 billion in few hours. King Shadas, everything he touches turns to poo. Comment by 3s on Black. Market open equals always flat. Market closed equals actual trading all day. Comment by in_ma_plums. Please can the Mad Piss King make an executive order to open the casino? Comment by I'll buy your car. Feuds cranked and closed markets is soothing. Comment by DeProndo. At least this sub isn't full of a bunch of bitches baggies anymore. Her AMC, her BBBY, Jer SMCI, wait a minute, those baggies are still here. Comment by Peanuts in my jelly, the garbage, it calls to me. Comment by manbearpig_1983. So PayPal is the love, because of buy not, pay later for everything. Comment by Sajare1, in mainly all cash now again, which probably means ATH here soon. Comment by Parise1, I don't really care how up or down it goes this week. As long as Theta Gang ends up bankrupt, I'll be a happy pig. Comment by Cold Pizza, rally at US Steel this Friday. Watch as it rips to 75. Comment by Deprondo, my body knows it's Monday and we got awake to trade. There was no chance of me sleeping in today. Comment by level_ad 8089, it's been too long since Trump's last rug pull. Comment by Spear_N_Magic_Helmet. Wow DXY mooning, no I will not zoom out from the 1D chart. Comment by Ingwe25. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Super Extent 1210. Integrity and transitory JPO don't go together. This is the guy who refused to increase rates to finance sleeping face agenda. Comment by Ahatagains. Market is gonna be green the whole work her. Comment by Peanuts in My Jelly. Value investing, garbage scoping. Comment by Always Favoritiasian. E of Maze to 150k. Comment by N1CK90Z. I don't believe you need 3 months to make a trade deal. Lock up all people involved in a room and don't let them out until they are done. I bet it will take few days. Comment by Space Moses. We are not pumping tomorrow, we'll get like a blip for the first 30 minutes and that's it. Comment by Dust C. I think Tesla got so much room to pump. Look at this Bloomberg headline. Hashtag BYD beats Tesla in Europe for the first time with 169% surge. Comment by Cal Ripedkin. When you see a homeless person begging for money, just buy them drugs instead. You know they are just going to use that money to buy more puts. Don't feed their addiction. Comment by Boobrew32. See, Putin. This is why you shouldn't have bothered getting Mango elected. His stupidity will wipe billions from your market. Comment by 90S Rice Wagon. Open the frickin' casino. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Hashtag India reports over 1,000 active COVID cases. Spikes in Kerala, Maharashtra, Delhi. Time to short the shifty 50. Comment by Futile Habit. So glad we are wasting all the pump on a nothing day, so the market can dump again on some nonsense this evening. Comment by Healthyfly 1561. I feel sick because market is closed, maybe I'm addicted. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You a slippery puppy 25 made a bet that SPY would go to 590.0 within 1 day when it was 578.984, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 2 wins and 162 losses. Comment by Arbitrary Blue. Alright guys, who's ready for the casino? This is straight ass. Comment by mysterious_had_1890. Green tomorrow seems obvious. Comment by Boobrew32. So does this sailor guy always pump corn on Sundays or something? Comment by Boobrew32. So does this sailor guy always pump corn on Sundays or something? Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Oh boy, I can't wait for my favorite casino to finally open in 15 minutes. Comment by Christred Stuff. Gonna enjoy these last few days with our emojis even if casino is closed. Why does everything good have to die? Comment by 2-1. Memorial Day will be postponed to Wednesday, so we can honor the lost bears after tomorrow. Comment by Black Flame 01. The power struggles happening domestically and globally are amusing to watch. The great game. The most dangerous game. Comment by MillionBear_. Fuck you and your server space Reddit. Comment by Lazy Cougar. There's basically no amount of money I'm okay with losing, emotionally speaking. Comment by Trading on Vibes. Live reading of daily discussion thread. Comment by AAPLX4. This green is just a taunt. I doubt Mango will be able to control himself till tomorrow morning. Comment by Boring Nectarine 311. Are you Ameritards trading today, or is your market closed? Comment by Frozen_Shades. Shut up, shut up. Sit you monkey ass down, chill out. Shit. I know shit's bad right now with all that tariff bullshit. Comment by HealthyFly1561. The lazy boomers and their holidays. I'm for no holidays and 365 trading days. Comment by Sensitive_Pilot3689. I've got a brand new combine harvester, is an absolute banger. Comment by myboy Harambe99. Banbet Nvidia 141M. Comment by Coulson Reddit. EU sees new impetus in trade talks from weekend call with Trump. Comment by myboyharambe99. Banbet Nvidia 145 days. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. There's a live reading of the daily discussion thread. Sidain Ebdo fucked usts wsts, Isaf bev Comment by Litmans. I'm sure Trump will be cool to Macron about it, waving hand sign facepalm light skin tone emoji modifier #hash. Comment by Early Pattern 6315. RKLB up 8% in Europe. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Comment by JSIEEIXE816278. How does the live reading deal with custom emojis? Wendy's. Comment by happy_discussion_536. Turns out unpredictable dictator like Putin is unpredictable. Comment by vegetable amoeba 1541. I am never wrong. Bear will be rewarded handsomely in coming months. You have been warned. Comment by Christred Stuff. You pause disgust me. I'm literally worth thousands of devalued dollars. Comment by Healthyfly 1561. Oh boy, without trading my life is nothing. Comment by HF Drobo 9285. Burrs tomorrow. Comment by GetBentSpez. I'd imagine my OTM SPY 6 halves puts are fucked now. Comment by Eli Dan 123. I was there for a solid minute wondering why pre-market wasn't moving. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. United States Aubergine Bareface Rainbow. Comment by Nanas_700K. Pre-market for 3 more minutes. Who's gonna tell Threadbot? Comment by Go Zuck Yourself. I have 3 minutes to learn how to trade maple syrup futures. Comment by OK Celebration 1010. Banbet. Comment by Ili101. So market has rebounded since April, but USD is still going down, meaning nobody really has made money technically. They are either broke even or worse. Comment by Christred Stuff. The Moran box up top says market is open in 3 minutes, and it's giving me false hope. Stupid idiot box. Comment by Backhand Slap 88. One of my apps sent me my daily market open notification. Comment by True Key 799. Leave your market closed. Euroriches are apparently better for my portfolio. Comment by Regarded Contrarianks. Time to gamble on TSX. Comment by Intern Cautious. If no new news comes out tomorrow, are we soaring? Comment by Gozuck Yourself. What's going on in your life if you're watching a live reading of the daily thread? Comment by Blue 6 Dash. My 590 and 5/27 are gonna print. Comment by Lobster Spider. Patriotic E of Maize Pump. Comment by J_DA_CPA. Do I say finance or finance to sound more sophisticated? Comment by Toenail Picker. Apple is going back up to $200 easily. Comment by Few Profession 3709. Opening shorts for paper. Who's with me? Comment by Sensitive_Pilot 3689. I'm pre-rich. Comment by Gozuck Yourself. Why did my body start involuntarily twitching? Oh, it's 9:30. Comment by Otterpoopy. RIP to all the fallen soldiers who gave us this big, beautiful bull market. Balls forever grateful, and God bless America. United States person with praying hands. Comment by Nicarpenter 417. Another fun day not losing money. Comment by King Doge VII. I'm gonna get stoned AF today and listen to the Book of Revelation. I did it once a few years ago, and it was actually unexpectedly fire activity. Unreal experience. Comment by Christred Stuff. Don't tell me casino is open when I know it's not open. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Is Nvidia mooning on the Uzbekistani exchange? Comment by Lofty Hogan. Hell yeah, we pumpin'. Calls printin' already. SPY 600 EOD, Burs Fucht. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. Nvidia 2% plus in Canadian market. All manipulated money. Comment by Edison Reddit. I will swing trade NVDA puts this week. Fuck it YOLO. My favorite casino opens TMR. Go big or go home. Comment by Google Kush for lunch. Wouldn't announcing tariffs, then going back on what you said a few days later increase uncertainty? Comment by Gainsus Maximus. The mental illness in this thread is astounding. Comment by Healthyfly 1561. I'm literally shaking since 2 minutes. Comment by Tendia Mountain. 24 hours. Comment by Smart_Doge. What's your move today? Comment by SpaceCat VII. 2026 TLT calls actually pretty cheap. Comment by Smart_Doge. What's your Comment by Have Two Bananas. Comment contains only image links. Comment by King Doge VII. SPY not moved at all. Is anyone else Robinhood broken? Clown face, clown face, clown face. Comment by No Improvement 3164. Wasn't the bond auction that caused the selling last week, and then tariffs on Apple and EU? Now tariffs delayed and futures are above tariff news. Bond auction doesn't matter anymore. Comment by Go Zuck Yourself. Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Mango has turned bull. He wants 600 EOW. Comment by Alfman66. Bro, look at these fucking algos. The market's not open and you moon at 9:30. Dumb robots. Comment by Cormela Digray. Futures should be up no less than 10% today. Blatant manipulation. Comment by King Doge VII. Imagine thinking the market was opening LMAO. Comment by N1CK90Z. Is Pride Month cancelled this year? Last time people here were piling up GRND during this period. Comment by Smart_Doge. 99% of the SUP for once is not losing money today. Comment by Axwe8. I genuinely woke up with tremors and shakes wanting to trade clown face, clown face, clown face. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Futes ripped harder at 9:30. Clown face, clown face, clown face. Comment by Representative_ad312. Why isn't anything moving? What's going on? Comment by Go Zuck Yourself. This is the best day Burrs have had in weeks. Comment by Socratic Goats. Today is Memorial Day, where it is important to remember and mourn the blown up ports and lost tendais. Taken too soon by various market makers and their algos. Never forget. United States. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. You a Goblin_Muncher made a bet that SPY would go to 565.48032 within 1 week, when it was 589.042, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 3 losses. Comment by Yaris205. Open Dark Casino. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. From the moment I understood the weakness of Ball's ports, it disgusted me. Comment by No_stand5622. Market halted in order to save Burrs. So today next year won't be Burrs Memorial Day. Comment by Heather Bad Calls. I'm going to try this at work. I will work slow, be in danger missing the deadline and my job. Come back in 2 days that I can meet the original deadline, but no guarantee of results. Now can I get a raise like SPY did? Comment by K3T4 Mine. Jane Street forgot to turn their TurboBid algos off, sad face. Comment by 31 and Not Done. No one loves you. Comment by Brasimas. Some say if you stare at the market long enough it moves on closed days. Comment by Medical Throwaway Dash. Pulled 80% of my wealth and transferred from USD to francs and yen. I made more money than all of you this weekend. Got to protect the $430 I consider my wealth. Comment by Shawan Tlur. Hashtag remember to thank BER for their service. Comment by Garden Shovel 6. To buy into this huge wick up or not? Comment by Christ Red Stuff. I don't want to go outside today. I wanna stay in bed and yell at candles for stealing my life savings. Comment by 2nd_wire_cs. I think 80% of my life, I didn't eat breakfast. Directly lunch at 10:30 to 11 a.m. Do you guys eat breakfast? Something healthy and filling. Comment by millionbear_. Biggest reversal in Fute's AT830 LMAO light skin tone emoji modifier, light skin tone emoji modifier, light skin tone emoji modifier. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Red Bullsard shot the food. Comment by Lofty Hogan. Los Futures Están Ripiendo. Comment by Steak and Salt, UNH to 400. Comment by Comprehensive, I547, Canadian Casino $QNC. Comment by Comprehensive, I547, Quantum Emotion QNC on TSX. Comment by SpaceCat VII, market must be closed because didn't announce any tariffs. Comment by Black Flames 01, freedom is on a spectrum. Too much freedom is anarchy. Too little freedom is repression. Both lead to suboptimal outcomes. We should temper freedom with wisdom and discipline. Comment by Cold Pizza. Do you think Trump will rug when he ends the week on USA rally? Really? Comment by El Just Lurkingle. It takes one wipe to know you'll need 30, but 2 wipes to know you didn't need any at all. John 3 verse 16. Comment by I Was Hot by Itigerance. Carrying calls over the weekend may have actually been the play. Comment by KittyLover7. It's gonna open at 590 at this rate. Nvidia the catalyst to push us past 600 the week after they steal some premiums. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. UNH mooning on the Tajikistani exchange. Comment by Perceptive_AI. I always knew the French women wore the pants in the relationship. Comment by Have 2 Bananas. Nvidia mooning on the Moon exchange. Comment by 3zonblack. Quantum is the new crypto. So if I start a website and post some quantum stuff, I'll get $1 billion funding, right? Comment by Andromeda_0507. Damn, I might actually have to work today. Comment by Futile Habit. Tonight feels like a great and appropriate time for our greatest American hero to announce the invasion of Panama. Comment by Rubrali. MME Macron slaps Macron in face LMAO. Comment by Intern Cautious. What are your guys' thoughts on general empathy decline in the world? Comment by CINJESUS. EU tariffs paused. To announce the invasion of Panama. Comment by Rubrali. MME Macron slaps Macron in face LMAO. Comment by Intern Cautious. What are your guys' thoughts on general empathy? Comment by Escalaf. Multiple musical notes. Oh, oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Multiple musical notes. Comment by Christred Stuff. I need casino to pay me money so I can get strippers to like me again. Comment by Thebes. Don't want to talk about my finances with IRL friends, but as of today I am 100% debt-free, no credits cards, mortgage, student loans, nothing, time to build real money that doesn't belong to the bank. Comment by Venture Monkey. My prediction for next week, bulls are. Comment by 3s on Black. Less than 2 weeks until summer, woohoo. Comment by Yaris 205. An artificial intelligence quantum computing biotech penny stock is a good investment, right? Thinking face. Comment by Sparky Sprinkles 11. QBTS dilution spotted last week on 21st and 22nd. I was wondering why it didn't jump over 20 in that rally. Comment by Gozuck Yourself. Nvidia is going to run a train on Rainbow Bareface S. Comment by Putchweeb. Is it green tomorrow? Comment by Karate EE. Huge red dildo on my gay stock chart in Thai exchange. Comment by Slow Information 847. Today is a day we spend a whole day here waiting for S next re-truth. Comment by Mognoas Webscale. Canadian market is open today. Comment by Spy 300. Bulls loading into -8% durable goods print, the largest since the 2008 Great Recession. GDP models will get updated shortly after the print, and it will be clear the US economy is headed for a deep recession. Comment by My Cactus Teacher. I had a dream that Bethesda made a game set in space that somehow just felt like Fallout, except it was bad and every planet had content spaced out evenly all over for some reason, but was still boring and non-immersive AF. Then I woke up and said, oh thank God that was just a dream, because that was gay AF. Comment by F0 Shinaround. Tesla investors only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Comment by Solid Entrepreneur 80. Orange Jesus losing it. Comment by Kugiez. What's SPYAT? Comment by Sophisticated Logic. Big beautiful day. It's crazy how I hear birds outside and I never hear it on other days, when I am sweating buckets looking at my 0 DTEs. Comment by Gansus Maximus. Macron, just put the French fries in the bag, bro. Comment by Mognoas Webscale. Today I will be going to Bay Street Bets to Degen on Canadian markets. Comment by Shah__Shah, you can buy TSX today. We are open up north. LOL. Comment by Yaris205, calls on plants because growth. Comment by Duabuisai, hey open the casino. Comment by Spy300, so the next change from Thursday is plus 25% iPhone tariffs and we are up. White heavy check mark hash checks out. Comment by Sophisticated Logic, I need to win BIGLY. I will make my portfolio grow from $20 to $20,000. Thanks all for your attention to this matter. Comment by Move Significant 9669, bears are cooked. Comment by Liam Flemsworth, just wrote my wedding vows and it's a fucking bangerer. Comment by Sebastian 180, bowls when the bond markets open up. Comment by Phantom of Thesity, if you could change the POTUS to Kamala Harris now, would you do it? Comment by Interesting Square 883, Banbet $SMCI plus 69% 2W. Comment by SpaceCat VII. Happy Memorial Day to everyone one, even those dumb stupid lousy bulls who have always hated America. Comment by Brandon Lee Official, rainy. Tamales. Sunny side up eggs. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Spoke about them stealing premiums. Now there's black vans outside my house and men dressed in black. Comment by Dust C. KAT redeemed himself the last quarter after lobbing bricks in the first. Comment by Wee. LOL Macron getting slapped by his granny wife. Good all needed. Comment by Kitty Lover 7. Memorial Day, whilst watching Fute's Rips and an obvious Green Day tomorrow is poetic. Those poor burrs. Comment by Sophisticated Logic, when Dev. Comment by HungryMon 111. Euro new global reserve currency USD equals pile of feces. I said what I said. Comment by Jasper Crow, wow. 3 days ago, I posted on the daily, Mango is a fucking moron. It got 75 upvotes. And I got a 3-day ban for harassment. We are now in the era where calling fruit dumb is now censored speech. At least your feelings will be protected, skull. Comment by familiar_cat_93. I made so much dollar today. Comment by just23x3_4fun, USD. Comment by Honeyholic. From what I can tell from CAD hedged, UNH is going up. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. I am nearly done putting together my superfuck Jigger computer with its custom cooling loop. I just CBF to work on it. Just wanna nap. Comment by Slow Information 847. Should have signed an EO to cancel Memorial Day and open the casino. Comment by Parise1. The way you know that none of these countries are actually reaching a trade deal is the fact that Mangu wants countries to stop currency manipulation. Every country on the planet manipulates its currency to avoid in a deflation, and every last country would prefer waiting Mango out than intentionally tank their own currency. Comment by Dumbbell Padawan. Why does SPY hate me? Comment by SLF Imp. How retail investors won round one of tariff market volatility. I have to give retail a backclap, because they had been buying the dip all the way through, RBC Capital Markets derivatives strategist Amy Silverman said. It was really the institutional investor base that massively degrossed i.e. reduced exposure to financial markets . So they are the ones who actually have to catch up right now. Data from investing platform Public indicates that investors who bought the dip between April 3rd and May 9th earned a nearly 12% return. The pickle that an institutional investor is in view usually benchmarked to the S&P 500, she said. So the S&P 500 goes up 15%, and you went up 5%. That's not great. It can be hard to justify fees if you're not beating the benchmark. Silverman calls this career risk, which she said is something that isn't talked about enough. Retail investors benefit from a longer time horizon that institutional investors can't enjoy, since they are judged annually. Comment by GME_fan, worthless futures. Comment by Too Much Net 42 Day. By not opening the stock market, we are actually saving billions. Comment by Tizzy Hizzy. Futures are too green today. It's going to dump tomorrow, I bet. Comment by Elegant Berry 5192. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Boobrew 32. Bears watching Mango set up another football to kick. This time he's gonna let me kick the ball. You'll see. Comment by Univalvex. Imagine thinking anything is moving this market except a bunch of regarded Truth Social posts. Comment by Spellbad Gramargood. Futures des nuts. Comment by Independent Usual 7444. Buffett's ability to ignore macro is truly remarkable. Comment by Clark Fable. Imagine you knew an adult who truly believed Santa Claus is an actual person who makes or brings all the presents. That's how regarded all religious people seem to anyone with intelligence. But at least thanks to there being so many religious people, it's easy to make money in this world. Comment by Spy 300. -7% or greater durable goods prints are deep red 90% of the time. Expect a huge fade as the narrative focus changes to damage already done to the US economy, as China tariffs are live right now. Durable goods are a significant component of GDP and will drive the GDP down while debt rockets higher. This balloons the debt to GDP ratio and is exactly what the markets don't want to see, especially with a weak dollar and rising yields. Comment by No_stand 5622. She is a 10, but she smashed you when you try to kiss her. Comment by Cookbuys. I'm sitting on the can and the whole city had a power outage. How will I wipe now? Can't see nothing. Puts on my underwear. Comment by SPAC 420. What's the website with real-time port traffic? Comment by Gnome Improvement 3164. Did Mango really call pudding crazy? Comment by Tizzy Hizzy. Gold Futures Black Up Arrow hash. Comment by the Rex26. Forgot to take his chill pills this morning. What a backhanded Memorial Day message. Comment by Forest Fire. Hashtag my name. It's JEF. Comment by Valuable Nude. Do you feel unbearable going a day without gambling? Comment by Kugies. Open the casino. Comment by Minrive Babylon. Bad idea to be a bear this week. There are reports Trump this week is going to make a big announcement, first president to broker a peace in the Middle East. Comment by the Rex26. Putin is crazy, guys. We finally know what's wrong with him. Thank you. Comment by Lone Pickle. Is it just me, or is volume really low today? Comment by Hammerby_Mansura. Isn't the market closed today? Comment by Sufficient Sapien. I've come to the realization recently that you are allowed to sell me take profit. Furthermore, you are allowed to withdraw money, and not just deposit. Comment by Wonderful Cookie 592. Secretary Licknut, tear down these tariffs. Comment by PutVivid6052. Wonder if social media team have asked ChatGPT for 100 different ways to say trade talks going well. Comment by Winnerchamp. I sold my calls on Friday, you're welcome. Comment by Oxy_Moronico. 23 hours 22 minutes, you stinky little beasts. Comment by Sophisticated Logic. ISNT option trading, just fancy way of sending cash to each other. Why not just send cash directly, and the shit Wall Street trader on other end flashes their tits to me for the money I donated? Comment by 8-Bit Memory. This morning is the best portfolio performance I've had all year. Comment by Yogurt_up_my_nose. 21 million people. Comment by Option Selling Regard. Best brunch in Austin, Texas. Comment by GME_fan, puts on Putin. Comment by Engineer A, you ever wake up and your shirt is all covered with freshly picked boogers? Comment by WHYSHW. All social media and ad-driven platforms are overvalued because they are infested with bots. Comment by Saiduda. Green in the morning, Bursby morning. Comment by HF Trobo 9285. Nvidia mooning on the Mozambique meat market. Comment by OK Mycologist 4041, is tomorrow a puts day for QBTS? I made a little on a scalp when they were at $17. Now they are pushing $20. WTF? Comment by Cool Departure 9828, Comment by Kickboy21, Your Honor, Mr. Luigi and I were playing Call of Duty while waiting for our Domino's order on December 4th. Comment by It's the Dollar B. Retail holding on for dear life, holding up BTC LOL. Comment by Damn Lagscape. So now we are above pre-EU tariff headline on Friday. He must have told Baron to hold calls over the weekend. Comment by Dumbbell Padawan. What should I eat to get fat? Comment by Kalakesri. Feels like we are going to be in Stasis for the next 4 years. The year is 2028. Tariffs on Europe pushed another 3 months after the huge deal with the Penguins was signed. Comment by Greg 1003. Why are my stocks not going up? Comment by Big Britches 619. I like how he's trying to end that war, but really it's out of his control. If Putin wants Ukraine, he will get it. Comment by Wonderful Cookie 592. Man, we got 3 years and 8 months of this monkey show left. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. I bought Nvidia at open, Canadian market, and I'm up $10 for the day. Comment by Zeta98. Why isn't this casino 24/7? Comment by Boobrew32. Mango takes advantage of the fact that none of his handlers want to follow him into the restroom, and make sure he doesn't post anything crazy. So he posts his craziest shit while taking a shit. Comment by Peach Scary 413. Remember the guy who got Luigi'd? Yeah, me neither. Comment by Spac 420. What's the website with the fancy container ship triangles? Comment by Bruce Keller. You know we aren't topping until at least SPY 666, right? Even then probably only like a year-long bear. Stocks only go up with all this extra printed money from nowhere. Comment by _M0NK_. Brew, I think I figured out what moves the markets. What's crazy is that it's actually pretty simple, but I never hear anyone talk about it. Once you know, you don't want to let the cat out of the bag, I guess. Comment by aggressive_luck27. I just paid $109,706.15 per corn. I could have sworn somebody just said they got a much cheaper price. Comment by Yaris205. MSTR mooning in the Wuhan wet market. Comment by Ardi Serapali. Short CVNA to the curb, don't bother with TSLA or PLTR. CVNA gonna dump big in the coming weeks, insiders selling like no tomorrow. Selling like no tomorrow. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. This build uses 6 Noctua NF, A14 Industrial PPC, 3000 PWM fans. My rig will blow all the balls away. Comment by GotBandAgain_2. I get puts market moons. I get calls market sniffs Poseidon's crack. I get a strangle my balls get choked. Can't win, whichever way I look at it. Comment by Fomoandiolo and Negro. Dumb bulls, tariff delays, obviously people will buy. Dumb burrs, look at last truth tweet. WW3. I've always had a very good relationship with Vladimir Putin of Russia, but something has happened to him. He has gone absolutely crazy. He is needlessly killing a lot of people, and I'm not just talking about soldiers. Missiles and drones are being shot into cities in Ukraine, for no reason whatsoever. I've always said that he wants all of Ukraine, not just a piece of it, and maybe that's proving to be right, but if he does, it will lead to the downfall of Russia. Likewise, President Zelensky is doing his country no favors by talking the way he does. Everything out of his mouth causes problems. I don't like it, and it better stop. This is a war that would never have started if I were president. This is Zelensky's, Putin's, and Biden's war, not Trump's. I am only helping to put out the big and ugly fires that have been started through gross incompetence and hatred. Comment by Muna, let me in. Comment by Good Little Dancer. I'ma just drink coffee and shop online all day today. Shoes, purses are my Nvidia and UNH calls today, and no expiry. Comment by Iopethusworksforno. Most annoying thing I see on the internet is people get into an argument, one person insults the other, and the insulted person goes, an ad hominem attack. Obviously I've won this argument, as you refuse to refute my point, and instead attack me personally. Like IDK about y'all, but if I'm talking to someone and 10 minutes into trying to explain my points they go, you know what, you're a fucking moron. I'm done talking to you. I don't feel like I won the argument. Comment by Straddle Them All. It's Putin not calling. Comment by Big Britches 619. So already walked the EU tariffs back. Comment by Nebula Drifto. I'm cooked. Comment by Emu Intrepid 7374. The best business model is feed on people addiction and vulnerability. Comment by Boobrew32. Something I learned last night. WSB likes women with hairy armpits. Comment by Iopethusworksforno. 250% tariffs on all imported food. 3 hours later. JK haha, white right pointing backhand index, white left pointing backhand index, white smiling face hash. Comment by BIGDADDYHANIN. Where's all the hatters calling Mango, Putin's dick rider now? Show your faces. Call on defense. Comment by Alexander Difficult. Anybody have good experience trading Nasdaq? Or, does anybody exclusively trade Nasdaq? Comment by Tumakazusa1. Okay, why does Rheinmetall keep going up? I thought 1400 was high, then I thought 1500 was high, then I thought 1600 was high, and now we're significantly above 1800. Is this going to stop, or is it just a free money generator? Comment by significant_yak_1108. Am I banned still? Comment by Rabinat. Well, looks like all you stock bros need crypto after all, eh? Our markets never close. Comment by significant_yak_1108. Let's go. I'm not banned anymore. TMRW. Green heart, green heart, green heart, green heart. White heavy check mark. 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 Christmas tree, 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 white heavy check mark, white heavy check mark, white heavy check mark, monomouth face, 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 white heavy check mark, white heavy check mark. Comment by Chukroast value. -6% VIX Fute's actually kind of crazy. I was thinking we still had more pullback to go this week. But maybe last week, was it? Obviously we are always one unhinged tweet away from more. Comment by Tesla Investor. United States in observance of Memorial Day. I'd like to thank all the burrs we had to stampede over to get us back to SPY 600. I'll never forget the comedic relief. Drunken economic theories and monetary donations. Comment by full_cash 6140. Why are people buying bonds now? Comment by visual mod. #ban bet lost. You Discover 0 made a bet that TEM would go to 70.0 within 1 week, when it was 62.321, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 7 wins and 6 losses. Comment by 0xs1. Take some of your gains and throw it Monero. Comment by Spy300. Plus 25% iPhone tariff confirmation by Tuesday morning sends this into full reversal. Then a -8% durable goods print on Tuesday is the dagger and possible limit down as panic starts as real numbers hit the tape. Comment by Fomoandiolo Negro. Now that has turned and betray his master Putin. I'm sure Putin will go off the rails and do something even more stupid. Calls on WW3. Puts on these futures staying up. Comment by 60H. Imagine how much tax money we cost ourselves by not letting a bunch of us hit billion-dollar lotto tickets at the casino and having to pay capital gains taxes on days like this. Comment by Muna. Stay away from Marge, she got many of my boys. Comment by Winner Champ. Today is so flat. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. Honestly, tartar sauce goes on anything. Comment by Straddle Them All. Why did Trump capitalize gross incompetence and hatred? Comment by Smart_Doge. I'm 90% sure, Burrs are 100% G. Comment by 31 and Not Doan. I just matched with woman on Tinder. FK it. Comment by Visual Mod. Hashtag ban bet lost. Yuval Courtria made a bet that Tesla would go to 300.0 within 1 week, when it was 339.855, and it did not. So they were banned for a week. Their record is now 0 wins and 1 losses. Comment by Benj760486. Markets closed, so what's everyone's favorite dinosaur? I'll go first, Pachycephalosaurus, because it's hard-headed just like me. Comment by Kickboy21. Imagine working today, light skin tone emoji modifier, clown face, light skin tone emoji modifier. Comment by I'm doing it again. Hashtag make VO easier. Comment by Sevapi_Jalapy. IDK what happened to Putin? BRO is acting CRRAAZZZYYYFRFR on God. Comment by significant_yak_1108. I am unbanned, let's go BOLS. Dash. Green heart, 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 green heart. White heavy check mark, 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 white heavy check mark. Christmas tree, 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 Monomouth face, 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 Monomouth face. Comment by YOLOing_2 success. Why are we dipping, bros? It's dropping. Comment by Choldem. So it's 2025, and WSB, a Reddit programming still cannot recognize holidays. There are so many libraries, and it likely takes just one line of code to do the job. Seriously. Comment by My Cactus Teacher. What the drop? Comment by Wonderful Cookie 592. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Warlock22041. I thought it was all computer. So why is it closed? Comment by Fallout 3 King 83. Love Death Plus Robots is probably my favorite Netflix show. Animation is absolutely crazy. Comment by I Hope This Works for No. I'm starting to think this Putin guy wants to conquer all of Ukraine. Very concerning. Comment by AIGO, Eurogenius here, US Open was quite lame today. Too bored for trading. Where are the balls? Comment by Floppy_Panews. No way tech continues to pop with 5% plus bond yields. Comment by Default420. Putin, you are the only thing that can save my puts now. Please launch a missile at POTUS. Comment by It's the Dollar V. US stonks open back up tonight at 6 East. Comment by Boobrew32. Putin literally thought he'd take Ukraine in a week. And it's how many years later? Comment by Fine_Specialists. Pause on tariffs, 4 days of green incoming. Comment by Samuel. A reminder the government doesn't care about you, and this is just a dog and pony show we're living in. There have been 0 confirmed deaths related to nicotine vaping in the last 15 years worldwide, yet every other fucking billboard in my area is a state-sponsored ad about how dangerous it is, even though caffeine is provably more dangerous. Comment by DipSniper69. Holy shit, the amount of retards that don't understand the US stock market is closed for retail is getting on my nerves. Yes, you can trade futures. Yes, the normal market is fucking closed. Comment by I Hope This Works for No. Listen bears, I'm bearish. But there is no fucking way we are limiting down unless Mango triples down on all tariffs and China invades Taiwan. Comment by Archegos Capital CEO. There's nothing a V6 Mustang with 28% April financing can't solve. Comment by CHRG88, Bear. I cannot believe the world economy and all of mankind are not being destroyed, pouting face. Comment by Houston 987. So excited for tomorrow. Comment by Fomoandioloandnegro. Gonna suffer so much negative media attention on Memorial Day for all his past sins that he's gonna break down and start tariffing everyone calling him out. Comment by tall_helicopter_833. Big beautiful deals coming with the Penguins this week. Comment by PlentyArmy2411. Are we pumping or dumping tomorrow? What's the good news? Comment by TrickBit27. Futures up 1.1%, and that is before all the retail regards start FOMOing into the market at ATH. Comment by Initiative Cookie 818. Biotech is the most interesting investing. Comment by CHRG88. You guys see a macro get bitch slapped by his geezer wife. Imagine if that was Melania Sonnying. Comment by Mr. Man 404. If you know SPY is built to go up, and only 5% of day traders are profitable, why be a bear? Comment by Bobola. Feud start fading friends. Comment by Reddit's Gonna Corporate. All the regards talking about how rich, poor they are going to be Monday, opening up the app and discovering markets closed. Comment by Univalvex. My gay bear colleague was away for the weekend on a hike without signal supposedly. Makes me think he probably missed all of Mongo's new tariffs. Comment by Fomoandioloandnegro. Every time you read, thank you for your attention on this matter, just know that either a staffer or AI wrote that tweet on his truth account. Comment by Mateo I0. Damn, never seen the market so flat on a Monday. Like this shit is not even moving. Comment by FarCommercial8434. PSA to WSB retards. We are now past the sell in May part, and are in the go away part. You'll probably just end up pissing away a bunch of money over the next few months, trying to chase a dragon that doesn't exist. I'd recommend taking the $10,000 you'll lose, and just becoming a member at a country club or something. You'll be a much happier, more well-rounded person. Comment by tall_helicopter_833. Big beautiful Latinas, big beautiful tariffs. Comment by Mindless Platypus 90. By introducing Apple and Samsung tariff, just restarted his tariff against China and Korea where the products are manufactured. Puts on everything. Comment by B3No_coin, fading fast. Comment by GasWorldly7095, what a bullish sign. Tariff on, tariff off. Higher prices, yes. Comment by Rio's Rebirth. Explain how the market goes on a slow downtrend for quite some time now, and suddenly pumps. Because he delayed some potential tariffs, he magically almost created. This has to mean they are pricing in a deal with the EU. Comment by Booty Options. I already spent my money on cheap beer and easy women. Comment by XVVXVVXVVXVVX. Condoms are for fucking pussies. Comment by GasWorldly7095. Russia-US war might be bullish for Tesla. As per Dan Ives, autonomous, robotics, FSD. Watershed moment. Comment by MillionBear_. Hashtag good morning to all those with foreskin. Comment by Jimbo, Menorah or Majora. Comment by Heather Bagcalls. On off. We go through all this horse shit just to end up on 10% universal tariffs. Everyone knows the world nor the US can't take more than that long term. Like fuck. Comment by Unlucky Leadership 22. Time to pivot into good futures again, I guess. Comment by Eggshell Belt. My wife's boyfriend called me gay today. Thoughts? Comment by MillionBear_. I will continue to use as many emotes as possible to keep Reddit as unprofitable as possible. LMAO light skin tone emoji modifier. Comment by MillionBear_. Nvidia 5K. Comment by Sebastian180. Bowls, man volatility. I can't stand that clown face. He's standing right behind me, isn't he? Comment by MillionBear_. Get your thumb workout in, you lazy fuck. Comment by Ketamine Cuisine. BB but the ports. Comment by XX anyone betting on the Timberwolves tonight? Comment by Mr. Man 404. I have a hunch AI will boom this week. Comment by Affectionate N2461. The absurd spamming images in this chat is sheer madness. This has got to stop. These spamming regards have gone absolutely crazy. Guess the casino addiction is real. Comment by Jew_Fennel_8965. Why is everyone so hyped about Nvidia? Did I miss something? Comment by Fentanyl Muncher. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Any Presentation 5438. Tomorrow Spy $698. Comment by Zeropa. Are you winning, son? Comment by MillionBear_. RDDT had literally never been profitable. Comment by My Cactus Teacher. RDDT is so trash they couldn't fix the huge emotes and just cancelled them. Comment by MillionBear_. You Trainwreck 001. Are you still bullish for NVDIA earnings? Comment by GasWorldly 7095. The market is really looking for any reason to go up. End of the day, he put in a new tariff starting in 30 days. Comment by N1CK90Z. It was just emotional overload. The bromance continues. Comment by DipSniper69, are they gonna rug futures now too? Comment by Benj760486. Who's got meat on their grill? Comment by Floppy_Panews. Next month QQQ options so far are all over the place, most of the volume ranging between $440 and $510. I think this futures run-up is fake and gay. Comment by #millionbear_. Hashtag crybabies in here so mad that they actually have to use their thumb light skin tone thumbs up sign to scroll around a bit. Quit being lazy baby. Comment by reasonable_handle 291. Last time bonds spike put a 90-day pause on tariffs. This time pauses don't seem to have the same effect or any effect at all. One day in next 2 to 3 months, midweek during market open, we'll all see the unmistakable notice that it'll be time to finally pay the piper. Comment by Thin Distribution 255. Alright retards, see you again, after they removed the emojis. Comment by Not My Main LowLZY. So, put tariffs on that didn't exist in the first place, while the market was already beginning to decline, only to delay them, and the market goes up. Comment by CJ Blue Norther. Hello everyone, just stopping by to say this for the 9th week in a row now. Death cross my hairy fucking ass. Comment by #millionbear_. Hashtag I am proudly shorting Reddit. Comment by Micronto65 by May. In case you didn't already know, Kramer has been against custom emojis for several years. It is due to him that they are being discontinued. What happened is he said how great and profitable they were. Booyah. Comment by Zephyrs85. I'm back motherfuckers, I'm back. Comment by It's Business DM. I'm going to tell you regards something. Zcash is going to go bananas soon. I'm talking like some real high-grade, premium parabolic shit. Comment by Big_Balls_Doge. Macron the cuck face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Comment by Otterpoopy. I pledge allegiance to this bull market of the United States of America, United States. May birds get fucked, for which they stink. Comment by Ardblaw. Man am I glad I sold my puts on Friday. We have a Magikarp for president. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. Puts on mommy a sister porn. Calls on sister-in-law porn. Comment by Liam Flemsworth. French are such pussies. Macron even getting the hands from his wife. Comment by #millionbear_. It's a big week for Nvidia. Nvidia, $NVDA, is set to report earnings after the market closes on Wednesday. There is currently a plus or minus 8% implied move on the stock based on options pricing. With a market cap of $3.2 trillion, markets are expecting a $256 billion swing in market cap. Can Nvidia extend the bull market? Comment by Zeropa. Breaking. Threatens Santa with 200% tariffs if elves don't move toy production from North Pole to US. Comment by Boba Beans. How dumb would calls on Cape Pillar be tomorrow? 400 see the 16th of January, 26. Comment by Zeroba. Breaking. Threatens Santa with 200% tariffs if elves don't move toy production in North Pole to US. Comment by Otterpoopy. Imagine being president and being cuked by your husband. Only in France. LOL. Comment by Ghosts in Glass. You say Coke, I say Kane. You say John, I say Wayne. Hot dog, I say Cool It Man. I don't wanna be the president of America. Comment by SVPA 3991. Let's roleplay since market is closed. SPY pumps and burrs in shambles, and in 1 hour it dips slightly and I shamble. Comment by Big_Balls_Doge. We are gonna stand up to Putin huff puff. Gets bitch slapped by his transformer wife, clown face. Comment by ChamF. Not American so Googled, US market open. And OFC Google's shitty AI said yes the market is open today. Puts on Google. Comment by Affectionate, N2461. Love YA regards. The community is amazingly bullish. Puts on French stocks for that face shoving. Comment by MillionBear_. Speculators have built the largest Japanese yen futures long position in history. Police cars revolving light. Comment by Dinkinflicker. The fact that people still think a tariff deal can go below the 10% minimum baseline tariff blows my mind. The only deal we have done is with the UK, and the 10% is the floor for the deal. Comment by Final_Historian 7309. Helicopter 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 helicopter. Comment by 2-1. Grandpa, what were the 20s like way back then? Well kid, everyone was gambling. Comment by I_Nerman. Macron's wife is a 66-year-old dude. I can't be convinced otherwise. Comment by King of Kip. I wouldn't piss on any of you if you were on fire, except for those of you in military. Have a nice Memorial Day. Comment by MillionBear_. Sauerkraut is low in carbs, but rich in benefits. Have you made it part of your meals before? What's your go-to fermented food? Comment by NUS Wannabe SWE. Just tried Google VEO3. And it's flawless. Comment by CINJESUS. I don't even remember what normal-sized emojis look like anymore. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. Macron's wife found his hidden folder of Melania and him sex tapes. Comment by Fit_Researcher 4088. The tariff pause was not the event I expected to be for EU markets. Comment by Orktexnoskil, RuneScape's economy is more stable and robust. Comment by Potent Frost. I believe a drop to 5,200 S&P was already priced in before the tariff announcement. It doesn't matter that he paused the tariffs, especially since it is only a pause. We also have the budget bill to worry about as well. Comment by Punisher1. Don't like this Russian-Ukraine stuff. It has to get worse before it gets better. Comment by Cutiusarus 2. If China's EV companies are slashing prices, I assume demand is poor. Comment by Futile Habit. Here comes the flat feuds party popper. Why buy calls or puts when nothing ever happens? Comment by Tina Spanish Lady. Fire's gonna just fade. Comment by Big_Balls_Doge. They aren't called Eurocucks for no reason. Shrug #hash. Comment by Muna. Burrs in shambles. Comment by Otterpoopy. In America, if your bitch slaps you, you slap that bitch back. LOL. Comment by CINJESUS. Futures should be up more than 1%. Comment by _M0NK_. People see the word futures and think it actually tells the future of the stock market. Comment by New Life in Afghanistan. Just realized Macron's wife is his former high school teacher. WTF. That's kinda badass to marry your teacher though, even if she is an ancient gremlin. Comment by Google Kush for lunch. Awfully bullish in here. Comment by big_balls_doge. Macro cuck French baguette. Comment by Mr. Cool Guy 42. I think I'm going to double down on my PTON calls tomorrow. Something weird is going on with that stock and buyout chatter. Comment by #BEAR_. Hashtag good morning to everyone including the scum. Comment by Zil. What are the odds on FUTs turning red LMAO? Comment by big_balls_doge. Neha talks like he's from the hood. Comment by over_significance 996. Hoping someone hurts S ego between today and tomorrow's market open so that he saves my SPY puts. Comment by Own Wolverine 5361. 8 days left to enjoy custom emojis, and for most people, biggest custom emojis. Comment by eye-rolling sex. We are going to create an automated society where everything is done for us. disease is not a thing, and money will be meaningless. People will live much longer. We will get bored. A virtual game will be created that mimics the old life. In the game you'll be able to choose different paths with the goal of acquiring current. This game will be popular. It will be so good you won't even realize you're in it. Comment by Grey Enlightenment. BTC dump begins. LOL at PPL, who bought Cat 110k. Rug again. Comment by ResearcherSad 9357. 1 week delay you say. That's it, get me my wallet, I'm all fucking in. That's just the news I was waiting for, we are so back no, 1 week fucking delay boys. Comment by DR Senor Chuckles. Crop dusted the elevator in the hotel. Calls. Comment by New Life in Afghanistan. Awfully bearish in here. Comment by Highway Exotic 2808. Happy Memorial Day to all, including the scum that spent the last 4 years trying to destroy our country through warped radical left minds, who allowed 21 million people to illegally enter our country, many of them being criminals and the mentally insane, through an open border that only an incompetent president would approve, and through judges who are on a mission to keep murderers, drug dealers, rapists, gang members, and released prisoners from all over the world, in our country so they can rob, murder, and rape again, all protected by these USA-hating judges who suffer from an ideology that is sick and very dangerous for our country. Hopefully the United States Supreme Court and other good and compassionate judges throughout the land will save us from the decisions of the monsters who want our country to go to hell. But fear not, we have made great progress over the last 4 months, and America will soon be safe and great again. Again, happy Memorial Day, and God bless America. Something tells me that this message from isn't sincere. Comment by Grey Enlightenment. BTC dump on Sunday, Monday acts as Sunday due to holiday, as always even as NQ keeps going up. Comment by Otterpoopy. The Burrs are rage down voting again. LOL. Comment by Moustache Mark. Trying to time Nvidia this week and sell puts. Get assigned and then sell CCS after earnings potentially rips. But IDK, what strikes those will be. Comment by Muna. She is one, but that's Obama's fault. Comment by Grey Enlightenment. LOL crypto always give up gains when market is strong. Such crap. ETH back to 2,400 tonight. Comment by academic_condition 31. Seeing a lot of comments saying we're pumping in nothing burger, I disagree. 1. The dollar is still down by like 10%, so if we were back to pre-liberation levels, we would be 10% above them give or take. 2. It's not Trump repealing the tariffs that barely dumped anything. It's that EU rep specifically asking for an extension because they claim they want to expedite the trade talks and come to a deal, but need time, and Trump pushed it back. 3. It's a long weekend that started on a micro dip before a holiday, which I believe historically has pumped after. 4. Nvidia has earning, and there was talk about their Blackwell chip. 5. Most ETFs are tied to a couple meme stocks like Tesla that do not give a fusi. And most importantly, 6. It's just futures. Futures often indicate trajectory, not momentum or magnitude. If you're playing options, it's all just hoping for either side till the markets open. There was literal to 3% pump that sold off immediately at open like a week ago. Comment by Boobrew32. Bears never win, and that is beautiful. Comment by New Atmosphere 2443. Some people call Donald Trump or Tangerine, but I propose a new nickname, Imperial Rot Personified. Comment by Sandra Kotos. Remember, AI-powered sparkles. Comment by Small Caps Only. Market flat AF today y'all. Comment by Forest Fire. Hashtag Sailor, is pure dirt and fraud market not even open, and I can smell the pure dirty antics of fraud from this stock. Comment by Sloan Monroe. Headlines say, he delays 50% tariffs, but they were never going on in the first place. Saying there are gonna be 10 million % tariffs in 10 days, and then 5 minutes later saying that there won't be is not delaying them. Comment by Liam Flemsworth. Who the fuck is paying $13 per month for Apple News? Comment by MillionBear_. The stock market this week, May 26 to 30th, 2025, faces uncertainty with potential volatility. US markets were closed May 26 for Memorial Day, but S&P 500 and Nasdaq futures rose 1% after Trump delayed EU tariffs to July 9, suggesting a possible early week rebound. However, key data releases, consumer confidence, May 27, durable goods orders, May 28, PCE inflation, May 29, and employment situation, May 30, could spark swings. Last week's declines, S&P 500 to 2.61%, Nasdaq minus 2.47%, Dow minus 2.47%, and a high VIX signal bearish pressure, while AI optimism and tariff relief offer bullish potential. Expect a volatile week. Comment by Austin Cathelp. Gonna be hilarious when GameStop announces their corn buy and teleports to $45. Comment by Maximu Minimum. Just realized France leader is named Macaroni. I thought he was the Italian leader medium skin tone emoji modifier. Expect a volatile week. Comment by Aware Picture 397. Didn't lose money today, one of my better days. Comment by Cool_P7711. His face when he realizes the cameras caught it through the plane door. Comment by Topher Brennan. Slow fade back to exactly where we were before the EU tariff announcement. Comment by Plenty_Homework 17. All stocks mooning on Afghanistan stock market, except Google minus 0.3%. Comment by West beginning 3564. I really need to figure out Forex and futures so I can _gamble _trade 24/7. Comment by Big_Balls_Doge. Man, why is shit closed for Memorial Day? Patriots lost their lives so we can be lazy. USA, USA, USA. Comment by DoubleSkew. Hashtag I've interviewed for entry-level jobs that took longer for an interview process than it took for the Catholic Church to select a new pope. Comment by Topher Brennan. I think most people get this. But really amazing to see people not get that the EU talking about making a deal is them trying to give Trump a face-saving way to back down. Comment by MillionBear_. Tariff shock to BESTAGFLATIONARY. No rate moves before September Fed's Kashkari. Quite everyone, a regard is speaking head in silhouette hash. Comment by Small Caps Only. My biggest sin is always using the handicap of Fatas's bathroom stalls. Comment by Muted_Thought 8382. I don't disagree with the bear thesis. They put in a lot of cogent work. The problem is that they fail to recognize the most important principle. Bears are fuck. Comment by Ari Mir. Keep US markets closed, this is nice. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. Explain it like I'm a bear. What's stagflation? Comment by Tequila Trader, big question. Will trash be delayed by one day this week? Comment by fit_researcher4088. Today sucked big donkey dick. I learned that I do not have the patience for weeklies. Comment by C_ingenuity_4220. Your weekly reminder, in case you want to actually make money. Rocket Lab Rocket. Comment by floppy_panews. Watch for the dump tomorrow morning at open. There's a sell wall just above here, and liquidity is needed to push through it. All the liquidity is sitting about 3% to 5% below. TLDR, V-shape on Tuesday this week. Comment by floppy_panews. Watch for the dump tomorrow morning at open. There's a sell wall just above here, and liquidity is needed to push through it. All the liquidity is sitting about 3% to 5% below. TLDR, V-shape on Tuesday this week. Comment by Wonderful Cookie 592. I miss the meme days. Come on down to the Tesla dealership and get yourself a Tesla at 0% April for 6 months. Comment by Jamandebelota. International Politics will be awarded as the best entertainment show in 2025. Comment by QTSRUS2. Rising bond yields, causing billions in unrealized losses for Japan's insurers, are expected to decline as they lack support from economic fundamentals, says Daiichi Life. Comment by MillionBear_, warning sign #breaking. European stocks rally across the continent after Trump pauses EU tariffs. Germany's DAX surges 1.7%. Comment by Flaccid After Dominoes, E of May's ripping. Comment by Forest Fire, #yes. You are in fact correct. My name is indeed JEF. Comment by Cool_P7711, Nissan Nippon. Close enough. Comment by Union Shit. Robot Axis launching in 1 week. Unless they lied about it. Comment by Kleptocurrently, lift off. E of May's rocket waning gibbous moon. Comment by Peanuts in My Jelly, I'm out here with Bennies. Comment by No Calligrapher 3513, Bears. Comment by UnhappyReach_, bots be like, oh today is crazy for me. Comment by Ghosts in Glass, it's been 1 week since Elon lied to me. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk, groceries, they have a term grocery. It's an old term, but it means basically what you're buying foods. Comment by Firm_Variation 6452. Someone tell my what to do this week. Comment by Robert NCM. Come on BTC, pump. Comment by 000000 MSTR. Comment by Micronto65 by May. Being a bear is like being from West Virginia. It's a better place to be from than to be. Comment by 99fan. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Pineapple Kawaipan. Holy shit, it's Geiger flat. Comment by Slay an Asshole. We open at $583. My $580 CS are going to print at 300%. Comment by millionbear_. Hashtag 5skin. Comment by 1@6524. As someone holding calls over the weekend, I can't wait to watch it dump an hour before reading opens, and watching my gains vanish. Comment by expensive_hammer. Crazy that regards are still writing DD about Nvidia. Just another undiscovered 3.2T company. Comment by fuck Elon Musk. WSB kissing competition 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No girls allowed. Comment by weak marsupial 3783. Everyday I lose money. I just get on Skyrim and make thousands of gold selling merchants worthless potions. It makes me feel like a real CEO of a company with a PE of 160. Comment by unhappyreach_. My life is pure dirt, loudly crying face. Comment by Stranger Danger 8812B. Comment by Clever Birdie. Fuchs showing off with a little V there. Comment by The Diligent Dog. BTC will hit $200,000 just because of the pure desperation. Nothing else matters. Comment by NGZ, ban bet. Comment by Fawning Deer 37. Bond market is healing again. Comment by Njako Skin. Everyone can agree SPY is hitting $600 this week. Comment by Coulson Reddit. I'm concerned my one SPY FAR OTM put gonna die. Comment by Background Nothing 71. Now that markets are closed, I'm forced to do my real job. And I'm realizing how much I hate it, and also how little work I've actually done over the past 2 weeks. Comment by Dumbbell Padawan. I'm new here. Probably gonna get clowned. But can someone explain the Dow 25,000 thing to me? I don't get it. Comment by Tunnelman 82. It's Memorial Day, boys. I'm leaving the barbecue with a full belly, bottle of Jack Daniels in my hand, car keys in my pocket, and the sound of multiple women screaming at me to not drive. Family of 4 get ready to see God. Comment by Charp2, so RDDT calls it is. Comment by Soup Kitchen tomorrow. Pump watermelon, 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 watermelon. Comment by firm_variation 6452. I need a good play for tomorrow. Comment by Spy 300. Full complacency into a -8% durable goods print. Comment by Minrive Babylon. European markets up almost 1.5%, Middle East 1 up 2%, breaking ATH on the Trump news. Crazy how non-Americans have a higher trust in Trump than his own country. Comment by Dumbbell Padawan. Upper body day today. Then outside to enjoy the sunshine. Hope you all make money today, or at least don't lose any. Expect bears. Fuck bears. And people who are unironically bullish on Tesla, you guys are idiots. Comment by fit_neighborhood 9251. My daily reminder that the big beautiful S&P needs to get to 670 for ATH, not 610. Because the big beautiful USD is down big beautiful 10%. Also currently S&P is at March-April 2024 rates, so it is down YOY. Big beautiful thank you to the everything computer. Comment by silly_try_245. Is it too easy to say the stock is overall oversold with everything what was in the news the past months, and actually nothing really changed also with the new China chip? Therefore we will see a pump this earning call. Cause last earning calls the stock was overbought before earnings and everyone wanted to take profits. Comment by the Diligent Dog. Textbooks should reevaluate what they are teaching. The market is irrational with short periods of rationality. Not the other way around. Comment by Yeet Another Throwaway. I have as much clue in what to do in life as I do in the IBKR app, sad face. Comment by America Fuck Yeah 100, RTX 140 plus EO. Comment by Nutty Good. I have to admit, Mango really is an unstable dumb fuck. Reddit was right. Comment by Engineer A. Oh yes, so nice. Comment by Green Lobby 420. Does cashflow still post here? Comment by Background Nothing 71. How many espressos is too many in a day? Comment by Engineer A. Oh yes, so nice. Comment by Green Lobby 420. Does cashflow Comment by Viking Norris. Hummer ceasefire again, time to YOLO like before. Comment by Narrowant341. Open DA Fuking Casino IN. I have to sell my options at 1 cent. Comment by Tesla Investor. Just saw a man with a belly full of barbecue, a bottle of Jack Daniels in his hand, car keys in his pocket, getting into his truck while multiple women were screaming at him not to drive. Comment by Mateo I0. Why do I feel like the market is just going to be flat ASF all week? Comment by Reddit's Gonna Corporate. Never thought I'd see the day TSX would outperform SPY so consistently and on this magnitude and time frame. S&P 500 to 1% YTD. TSX Composite plus 5% YTD. Comment by no_card_9486. What happened to Walmart Holy? Comment by Big Fat Sack 53. Against Edmonton Oilers free tonight. Comment by TikTok Tordit. Anyway, I started blasting. Comment by Plenty Army 2411. Anyway, I'll see you boys tomorrow. God willing. Comment by Stoncrates. Do you think Europoors wake up angry knowing they are vassals to one of the dumbest nations on earth? Comment by Carbon Replica. This week is going to be epic. Comment by iShifts55. How the fuck it's holiday, but you can still trade futures. Might as well let the market opened. Comment by fuck Elon Musk. Being a cop sounds like a fun job. I'd basically be getting paid to do all the stuff I already do all day. Drive around town in a souped up car, and stop and vape shops and gas stations, and fight mentally unstable drug addicts. Only problem is I don't want to protect the aristocracy's wealth, or oppress minorities, so Wendy's it is for me. Comment by Not Robot NFL. Every few days, I see more houses for sale on my walk. Something is happening that isn't being talked about. Comment by Lucidida777. Besant is such a bootlicker. You know he doesn't believe a word he says, but is bound by his position to just lie through his teeth. Comment by Plinkus. Comment contains only image links. Comment by Spear_N_Magic_Helmet. If I have to read one more, let's break it down. Bullet point, bullet point, bullet point. Post. I am taking away your chat GPT for a week. Comment by Toundary_Tucko_Cat. Finally, Americans have a president that is truly representative of the general population. Comment by Log1CK1717. Anyone shorting BTC, with me over 110. Comment by Bobabeans. Okay good, everyone's bullish again. Was starting to worry about my puts. Comment by Straddle Them All. It bothers me that I can't trade just because of idiots who died for nothing while deluding themselves that they are defending our freedoms. Comment by Gnome Improvement 3164. 25% tariff on Tim Cook still in motion. Comment by SCO_420. E of Maize looks like it's about to rip to new highs. Comment by Tough Reasonable 2497. I'm not sure what to do with my altcoins. Comment by Spy 300. Breaking. Conference Board leading economic index drops below COVID lockdown levels and approaches 2008 level percentage decline. Greater than 5/27, durable goods, orders MOM April estate minus 6.8%, consensus minus 8.0%. Oh look, the worst print since the 2008 Great Recession outside of COVID. Funny how that works. Skull and crossbones # fire soon with right arrow above. Comment by Sweet Junes. Who else waiting for HSAI earnings today? Comment by Mediocre Industry 218. Hello hummus and Israel. I would like a war before the end of the month, so that I can sell my Chevron calls. Thanks. Comment by Leather_Floor 8725. Always many reasons market shouldn't go up, but it's up over 7x in the last 30 years. Bears always lose. This time isn't different. Comment by QTSRustimes2. Trump Media Group plans to raise $3 billion to spend on CRYPTOCURRENCIES foot. When BTC eventually falls, it's going to be hilarious. Probably causes a global ripple too. Comment by B1mm3RL1F3. All I need is $120,000 BTC to get 2 GFS. Truly living the minimalist lifestyle. Comment by Gansus Maximus. Nvidia calls up vote, down vote for Poots. Comment by Sweet Junes. Have the Ameriguards gotten their Doge check yet? Comment by Cats in Jammers. Like Emmanuel Macron, I too want to be slapped by teacher and called a bad boy. Comment by that one Reddit bro. War stocks are the vibe this week. Huge yearly cup and handle on KTOS. Comment by Test Interesting 221. Any dentist here? SPY has some gaps to fill. Comment by Motive Force. It's hard to think about all the pearls of wisdom you miss from WSB while you sleep, as they scroll by unseen and lost. The homoeroticism, the genius stock ideas, the witty discussions on how fuckburs are, the various short-lived pseudo-memes that get copycatted for a day or two then lost to the sands of time. Remember the gimme da money's fingers thing. All lost and nobody can consume it all. Comment by Mad Dongla. Market dead. Not moving even an inch. Theta Day, SMH. Back in my days, the market would move more than a puppus on Red Bull. Comment by Warred_Quarter469. Happy Memorial Day to all, including the scum that spent the last 4 years trying to destroy our country through warped radical left minds, who allowed 21 million people to illegally enter our country, many of them being criminals and the mentally insane, through an open border that only an incompetent president would approve, and through judges who are on a mission to keep murderers, drug dealers, rapists, gang members, and released prisoners from all over the world, in our country so they can rob, murder, and rape again. all protected by these USA-hating judges who suffer from an ideology that is sick and very dangerous for our country. Hopefully the United States Supreme Court and other good and compassionate judges throughout the land will save us from the decisions of the monsters who want our country to go to hell. But fear not, we have made great progress over the last 4 months, and America will soon be safe and great again. Again, happy Memorial Day, and God bless America. Comment by Lucky and Phil. Open the FKIN casino so I can sell my calls. Need funding for escorts and blow. Comment by I bought at the bottom. To think I could be losing money IN. Comment by lazy_sugar892. Most boring Monday of my life. Open the goddamn casino. Comment by yes please thank you. Thoughts on HIMSRN. Comment by NUS wannabe SWE. When I was younger, I wanted to be like Elon Musk. Now that I am older, I want to be like Elon Musk. Comment by medical throwaway dash. It's a strange phenomenon now seeing Diddy posts, and my only thought being, YTF, did they waste their time writing this when it's completely irrelevant in this tweet-based market? Comment by right tackle #Dame, KAT says Esti weary face OK hand sign. Comment by fit_researcher4088. I find it kinda funny Russia basically said is on his period. Emotional strain LMAO. Comment by individual_error_428. Gaycock will prevail despite censorship. Why? Because Gaycock is strong and erect with humongous cash and humongous lean operations. Comment by Abroad Broadband. Wait a minute, is the market open today? Comment by Option Selling Regard. Where can I get legit edibles delivered in TX? Comment by firm_variation6452. How do I do my own DD? Comment by Borat_he_like_you. Rich men have it easier than other men. Prettier women have it easier than other women. Instead of worrying about competing with rich men and pretty women, realize you're doing better than the others and focus on getting better. Comment by OK Mycologist4041. Keep an eye on uranium and uranium-related stuff the next couple of days. The Trump administration just signed a bill making uranium a priority in the coming years. DNN already had a decent move Friday as a result. Comment by Key Chemistry 7151. There is no point in living when the market is closed. Comment by fragrant_tutor_7368. Google is a boomer stocks. Comment by Rongrobert Patrick. Plays in my head 930 everyday. Comment by OK_cry7572. 595 Tom probably. Comment by firm_variation 6452. You think these 1-month-old expired toaster strudels are still good? All my grocery money is tied up on uncalls. Comment by Austin_destroyer. First I thought I'd be fighting at the border, either Operation Baja Blast or the Bacon hegemony to the north. Then it looked like India-Pakistan, Operation Flavortown. And now it looks like Operation Blitzkrieg, and it's the lamest of all because it doesn't have a food name. Comment by unhappyreach_. You guys want a glizzy? I charge 2 kisses for 1 glizzy. No condiments. Comment by Crimson Vidrio. I need to make some chilaquiles. Comment by Kickboy21. Protein shake and hot Cheetos for breakfast. Comment by Week Marsupial 3783. My peen is a magic lamp. Just gotta rub it until the genie comes bursting out to grant you 3 wishes. Comment by Chief Sheed. Gotta get used to using these emojis. Gonna miss my babies. Comment by Week Marsupial 3783. My peen is a magic lamp. Just gotta rub it until the genie comes bursting out to grant you 3 wishes. Comment by Chief Sheep. Gotta get used to using these emojis. Gonna miss my babies. Comment by MillionBear_. Go mess with the nerds over at our stocks. Comment by Leather_Floor 8725. It's so bearish here, wow. Comment by Right Tackle. Who is the biggest market manipulator of all time, and why is it Tangerine? Comment by Parise1. Mango talking, probably not important. Comment by UnhappyReach_. I wasn't going to buy more puts, but the 575p1 DTE is probs so cheap and slutty. Comment by Right Tackle. When they get rid of these emojis, I'll have to actually produce quality content rather than using emojis as a crutch. Comment by that guy called Eric. If E of Maze miners are not going to rip tomorrow while E of Maze is poised to make new ATH, then I don't know what will. Comment by Ahatagains. Keep climbing UNH. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. Crazy how flat the market is today. Theta Gang wins again. Comment by Airport Material 5917, My Pussy. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186, Unbanned. Comment by Alex Bananas. What if mango is just the real world leelouch? Comment by Firm_Variation 6452. What is one movie that everyone in the USA knows? Comment by Airport Material 5917. I lost my 1% badge. Comment by Flimsy Ingenuity 186. Banbet MRVL plus 15% 4D. Comment by Spy 300. Bulls don't get excited tomorrow will be very bad for you. Comment by Spy 300. Bulls don't get excited tomorrow will be very bad for you. Comment by Potiforce. Don't worry, we are 1/16 through. Only 15 more 16 THS to go before we elect President Laura Loomer. Comment by Abfipa. Tom Hanks didn't fight in Normandy for the markets to be closed on his day. Comment by 2ND_wire_CS. Why do girls color their hair blonde? But guys never do that. Comment by Topher Brennan, Gasparino. Scoop. After being delayed because of the India-Pakistan tensions, the trade framework with India and US White House is said to be almost complete, my sources say. Remaining issues seem to be around at Apple and its ability to move plants there from China, as opposed to all of them in US. Unclear if any of this will derail an announcement in the coming days. Developing. Honestly unsure if I should believe this or if Apple is an excuse to hide the fact that forcing Apple to make all its phones in the US is only one of 10 different insane demands from that doomed these talks from the start. Comment by happy_discussion_536. Businesses are finding a workaround for tariffs. And it's entirely legal. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Bulls definitely haven't been saying for a long time that tariffs are impossible to fully enforce. Comment by Super Extent 1210. Instead of bashing judges who are doing their jobs, why doesn't change the law deport undocumented easily? He has majority in both houses currently. Comment by Boobrew32. That fucking idiot who got hosed going long on BTC, then got hosed shorting BTC, just went long again. He's fucking it up for the rest of us. Comment by Right Tackle. The revolution will be televised. Comment by Salicious Seditious. Y'all are very artistic people. Comment by #BEAR_. Hashtag Taco Bell is so succulent. Comment by UnhappyReach_. But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Forrest Gump. Comment by #BEAR_. Warning sign #breaking. Asia stocks mostly rise across the region to start the week. Japan's Nike jumps 1%. Comment by Quiconianet. Will I survive? Banbet Bull 4D18. Comment by Wonderful Cookie 592. Can we resurrect Henry Kissinger and he can replace? Comment by Parise1. Dude sounds so low energy. Like he forgot to take his scopolamine patch off. Comment by UnhappyReach_. Lieutenant Dan. Ice cream. Ice Korea AM. Forrest Gump. Comment by 60H. UNH. I've seen what you've done for your CEO. And I'm asking you to do the same for me. No, not that one. I mean the one with the big new pile of money. Comment by Dreamer_Neat. PLS open the casino. Comment by Fuck Elon Musk. WSB is the last sane bastion on Reddit. You can literally just post your unfiltered thoughts and speak like a normal human being and no white knights or virtue signalers jump down your throat, as long as you aren't a racist POS. Like go to our all and say Kamala has a nice rack, and you're downvoted and told stop objectifying women, and reported. Come to WSB Daily and say Kamala has a nice rack, and get upvoted and replied with wood, and get help. Actual meaningful discussion. WSB Daily is the last oasis left in the vast helicape that is Reddit. Comment by #BEAR_. Why didn't anyone tell me about the literal money printing machine earlier? SPX options. Comment by RunesDoubloons. Jittery as fuck this casino's Eve, in the best way possible. Comment by Cowboy Suit 10. Weekend Dow up 1%, bears are killed. Comment by Kemar7856. NVDA up, Biggie eat it, bears. Comment by Virtual Moose 5921, boring thumbs down sign. Comment by Big Booty Hustler. Where can I find this BTC guy that goes long and short so I can inverse him? Comment by Grennan, who TF shot E of Maze. Comment by DCastro51, thinking of throwing some money into Black Sky given the new Golden Dome plan. Comment by Undirect, without Bone Spurs I would have killed all VC. Comment by Spy300, Argentina-style collapse begins tomorrow. Promised growth doesn't materialize. Turns negative. GDP turns negative in durable goods tanking. Debt rockets higher. DXY dumps. Debt to GDP balloons. 120% debt to GDP at 4.5% is nearly just as bad as Japan at 220% and 2.92%. Comment by Wonderful Cookie 592. Let's get a regard from here into Senate, so he can pass a bill to keep market open 24/7. This isn't the 1920s. Comment by Never Gonna Stop. How is Jesse Livermore not the patron saint of this subreddit? Comment by Kalakesri. Instagram friends activity is exposing a lot of simps who act alpha. In my circle, why is my high school teacher following every cursed OF account I see? Comment by such_region 2724. Happy Memorial Day to all, including the scum. Comment by Onabadostia Pathswag. Damn Bitcoin don't go red. It's not that time of the month. Comment by Jack Ganaut. I haven't decided which regarded action I should take tomorrow, calls on Tesla or puts on SPY. Or both. Comment by Lofty Hogan. UNH ripping on Zimbabwean stock exchange. Comment by Robert NCM, BTC. Why does 110k keep rejecting me? Comment by Kaskalinger. Thea is some old guy with a pierced turkey neck at this barbecue. Comment by Muna, just buy the dip. Nothing ever happens. Comment by OK Comparison 763, is futures closed right now? Comment by Jakesmore. So announced EU tariffs and market dropped plus PM. Market opened and moved up. Does this mean since he announced a pause on EU tariffs and futures are pumping, market will fall during open hours tomorrow? Comment by Rob Raleigh. Is Bone Spur man live at Arlington now? Comment by J3377. Can Google open at 180? Comment by Tesla Investor. Hashtag I hope bearists choke on a 8-inch hot dog today, but end up okay, however, they secretly like it. Comment by Tina Spanish Lady. Data dump tomorrow, little scary.